This is so sad. My blue sky things are not working. Let's see, there we go. I kept playing a bit more yesterday. We're almost there. I'm like level 52 now. And coming up to the end of Act 1. Maybe the music is bad. Oh, yeah. And it didn't complete the ramparts from the looks of it. I can't remember. I also switched to Arc rather than Spark. As you can see, I'm still CDPS as fuck, but I also have a fantastic wand. I also incorporated Lightning Warp, since telefragging is fantastic. But you also have to be fast, because GGG is back at the office, so the future of Archmage is in peril. I wonder if they spawn their like corrupt the ground or whatever you want to call it. If you telefrag them. It's a very open layout. Never seen this before. It's more like it's a ramparts, and most oftentimes looks like one as well. also need to replace Unleash on Arc. Doesn't do anything. Sometimes you get some nice, like, clear speed from it, but most of the time it's really not useful. But it's going to be replaced with something that is Ignite friendly later on, so... Lightning Warp deals a lot of damage. I've noticed. Also, when do you get Archmage? Give me a second. I don't think I can use it since it's... I'm pretty sure it's a 100 mana reservation. 58, yeah, and you need 100 spirit. So we are a bit quite far away, and I also need to get to Act 3 before I can get it. The big issue with Arc is that I have no way of stopping monsters from getting into my face. I wonder if it's also worth using Ball Lightning in conjunction with what is it called? Lightning Warp. Okay, that's damage. It's hit me for 1k or something. Like, this area is spooky for sure.
When you're dead, keep digging!
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
I think I said yesterday that I'm sad that Val Arc doesn't exist. But it kind of does with Mana Tempest. So you just drop it and you get so many more chains. It almost feels like Val Arc. Not exactly, of course, but yeah. Okay, let's get this guy.
First ones here. First ones.
What foul energy gives life to you?
really need to get into the like get a feeling for how much I can unique, how much I can spam inside Mana Tempest. I think I upgraded most things. I cheated a bit and used the gems I had from previous character. Let's see, what level are you? 13. Okay, so it's good. What's this?
This has a history of its own.
Pariah's Embrace. Isn't this kind of good? Fifty spirit and reduced mana cost. Like, reduced mana cost will help me. But it's armor evasion, so... because it's not like old Archmage where you want high mana costed skills. I'm not sure why I'm really avoiding the puddles. Like, I don't think they deal enough damage to compete with my regeneration right now. I think this is the wrong way though. I actually am losing mana inside of them. Might be the correct way. I guess I could also drop Spark if I need more gem slots at this point. The annoying part will be that I have to drop the Blasphemy Aura whenever I switch to Ignite or Archmage. I think I just need to start picking up the big blue robes with GCP. Where are they coming from? Oh, there's a path here. I'm actually blind. I thought it was the room, but it's cut off here. I like that she's mad when she fails the lightning warp.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
I guess I should like start using the GCPs on my arc. Reality. I don't understand this. Why are these so fucking damaging? We are getting the like level up in kind of a good position. I just don't want to. We'll see, because the thing is that when I pick Avatar Fire, I will lose damage, which is kind of bad. And there's like 2 difficult boss fights with Geonor and whatever the hyena guy is called in Act 2. So I should at least wait for those fights to be over before I make the switch. Did it heal? I guess it eats and heals. I was trying to execute that one, but it healed up. Because this is the last point now, before Avatar Fire. So, preferably I will do both Geonor and... what is his name? First Act 2 boss on this. After that, I have like some room to get some levels, get some skill points.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Okay, let's see if we can do this.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I would also do well with a bad wand for other people, which is a plus lightning skill wand with fire damage. Like the lightning damage that's on here will completely be a dead mod once I get Avatar Fire. Which isn't fantastic, but we just have to deal with it. Like, how much does this do? Because you get... It's not that much more damage, I don't think it matters. Like, should probably save these in case I die right now. Do you have any... Because I would love a new chest plate or chest body armor. It's on its last legs.
I'll find some stick to the cairn.
I can use this though on next level. I mean, I have spell damage, but this is more resistances. Like this is a lot of resistances, and there's open prefixes. We can probably sell that because I have that.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
That one's for next level. How's my cold rest? Very good. I think I'm actually rest capped. You have less resistance in the town compared to when you go down here. Like, you have 10% less or
I
something.
know what this is. And it is
For whatever
not
reason.
good.
I don't know what penalty you're receiving, but it doesn't matter. Should I replace Unleash something? What's my crit chance? 9%. I would put that in the it doesn't matter. So maybe control destruction rather than unleash. I think that's good.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
It's not the worst damage. He just looks very... Oh, he still spawn?
Brianna! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I think so much more. Wait, do the job. I'll find someone to help. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me under all I've given you!
Listening about it. Fucking love this fight so much.
Solstice of pain.
It is like peak. And it got hit.
The air grows colder. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. And shall slay again. Killing frost. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
My damage isn't awful. How does this happen?
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I guess the one is carrying big time.
Madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can. Anything take your
Did I? I think I've entered. Is that where? Nah, it's
Find
too
your
low.
use for that.
You've done the good. It seems shadows haunt us
Lady. There's one thing I want to test though, because I have a good item
I did not know if I would see the Bastille.
that I found a while back. Like, how much is this giving me? Gives me no... Okay. I was wondering, like, how this would interact with EB and the... Huh? What? Oh, this looks incorrect. I have ES and EB. That's interesting. I was wondering if this converted to 500 mana rather, because I have like 1k life. Like if I got 500 mana out of this, it would actually be pretty decent. Because I would get like the mana increase. It would be like 700 maybe more.
Time to prove myself to this Akara.
At least we tried something. Lightning Warp is such a fantastic skill. I love it. I don't even care if it's good or not. I just love how it works. Like it executes that tender frags people. It's so good. Just like the final boss of Quake.
There
Nice.
is power in this object. I can feel it.
I wonder why the camera is managing to keep up with this character and not the previous one. Like the palm strike ability that I used on my monk. Whenever I did that, like this far away, the character teleported and the camera lagged behind. But it doesn't seem to be the case for Lightning Warp. The palm ones probably use some other like camera modifying code that doesn't gel well with long distances or something. can almost get the Flicker Strike gameplay if you just hold down the lightning walk button at times. If you have a like staggered damage, which you often get with Arc, so like they do feed into each other very well. Like that. So. Wrathbreaker is his name. Is Arc not a garbage skill? Considering it, like, I have no damage nodes, really. I never was an Arc player in PoE 1. I kind of disliked the playstyle, since it only it involved basically getting 6 billion casts per second, and I kind of dislike that gameplay. But here it seems to be really good. I don't know if there's anything I should pick up. I should probably just pick up Flammability. Just for the hell of it. I'm going to use it at some point. Ooh, rarity.
Browse as long as you like.
Is that hybrid? No, it's not. There is a hybrid, but I was thinking of the life. 27 lightning res.
Blessings.
How many regals do I have? 6 of them? I'm rich. Goes into the maybe tab. And you get 99 life. I mean, life isn't awful. It's not good though. But it's like almost already better than what I have, so yeah. Like, it's already better. We can not get worse. Stun threshold, sure. I need to fix some things though, right? Yeah, like if I sock this with cold lightning, quality, like qualities. And then I get a minor update, but it can still get better. Copium. What's more common here? Cold damage doesn't feel too common. We going to lose out on Cold Dress for a bit. This has been with us for a while now, so it's served it's earned its place in the second quad tab. I need a like actually good amulet. Like this base is decent. Also have like open prefix to be honest, but it's level 23, so it's like not worth using an exalt on them. I just need a bunch of mana. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of regals. It's fucking over. Didn't I have this? Maybe I can replace this ring at some point. Unlikely right now though, but yeah. We should... Okay. We're going to level up. And then we'll just try, like, how bad is Avatar of Fire? Surely it can't be that bad.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows war.
It's a bit hard to see when they're in call range from the like arc graphics and shock and all that. I probably just need to practice a bit more, get a feeling for when the call range hits. Come right for me.
Thank you.
Lightning resistant. This was not in the contract. Don't drink my mana flask. I have Gargantuan, so a good Transcendent should be better, but I still have the quality flask from Apex. Oh. The culling marker is behind the huge wheel that they're carrying. Let's see if I can... Oh, it's actually rendered this time. It's not rendered when he turns towards me, going down right.
Fall before me.
It's not awful. I don't think I will use a staff. The focus is too good, and I don't know if the staff mana is strong enough to warrant it.
Victory is mine.
One thing that seems different is that Arc is rolling its damage on every target. I think it didn't in Path Exile 1. Because you sometimes arc and it hits one target, the first, like an earlier target, for less damage than the subsequent target, and it should like taper off as in general.
Conduit.
Maybe I'm just seeing it wrong. It feels like it. It feels like that's the case. I should stop just trying to use the lightning warp all the time. It's so fucking satisfying though.
Shadowgran favors me.
Now we got both the stun threshold and the form, so now it's only good things left, right? This life reaches a suffix. Haha! Ah, my nemesis.
Die, forgotten.
Give me a second, I just noticed that belt is the wrong color. It should be white. There you go. Oh, it's white. I don't think I will use an armor belt though. The mana region one is the one I need. Okay, I've also concluded that using what's it called, Unleash is such a grief for Arc. Like this feels so much better now. Concentrated effect might also not be super useful on Lightning Warp. Because it always kills the target, right? So you don't need damage on Lightning Warp, you need utility. I would imagine. Oh no, actually, maybe you do need the damage, because when you teleport into a group, it's nice to deal damage, and my hope is that it can also ignite at some point. Since it's conditional damage, like it should be really strong. I think the damage numbers don't look super good, right? What is it, like? Arc is 389 max and Lightning Warp is 447, so it's even better than Arc. And I don't even have like I only have conk effect on it. Can you spell liquid? No. Guess not. Don't know what it would use though. Alright.
This mine was sealed with some still inside.
I wonder if it deals damage and can ignite the target in the same frame that you kill it.
I have no space for that.
Because if it does, it could be worthwhile giving it the explosion thing.
No need to rush. As you wish.
What are these? Oh, okay. I thought they were good, but they weren't. This one's decent though. The spirit as well. What is this actually? Just rubbish. Means more, over less time though. I actually don't know which one's best. Not that one, that's for sure.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, it's becoming a lot better though. 470 divided by 3.5, so it's 134 a second compared to 325 over 2 seconds. 44. So this one is still faster recovery, so I think this one is actually better. It's not by much though, and the amount definitely does matter. I think we're good. I haven't leveled up yet. Oh yeah, and okay, there's another boss I need to kill. I guess then after this area is a good time to try out the Avatar of Fire. Because I kind of need to kill this the fire flamethrower person kind of quick. Getting an extra level wouldn't hurt either. Because I can get some, respec some stuff and get some ignite nodes. And it's time to stop the sun again. The sun is up for 3 hours, and it's bothering me for 30 minutes of those. This is the winter. I don't want to teleport to that guy because he's stuck. Yeah, so like this will look awful now, but I want to take these like ignite nodes. Was also, when I went to bed last night, I thought that maybe this route is better to save these 2 nodes, like 1 node. You do lose out on this one though. I think I need all the damage I can get, so it's worth the node. Okay. This guy is actually a bit scary. Okay.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Okay, I think it's time to...
Browse as long as
I guess
you
next level. Just so we get... we should check this.
Sands guide you.
Hold on, was
My
that
wares
hybrid?
are renowned.
It is hybrid.
A wise choice.
Fuck.
Goodbye.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, because like next level, just so I can get to... guess this. So I was thinking of removing these 3 nodes for now. These also ignite chance. They are not. So I need to go down here for this one. And it's also this one. I think I need chance before I need magnitude.
Yes?
The Halani gates have been closed? This has not happened for generations.
Let us.
Okay.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets.
Ruby. It's awful. The damage range sure is something on Arc. Sometimes you tickle them and sometimes you just nuke them. I have to be kind of careful around these spiders because they do actually hit a lot. It's only really because they're always using the same pattern, like they always spit and then they go hit. Like if I get hit, it's like, oh, that's a lot of damage. You have to be really careful with when you get 4 or 5 on you, because that could, like one round of hits can really get me. I mean, I have a lot of EHP, and that would get me to like half health, which is a lot. And since you're also slowed if you take the first hit, it's kind of dangerous. Isn't there like an ultra node? Yeah, this one. This is my suffering, isolation. Like this is the annoying for sure, if I ever get to that point. Like this room is kind of scary.
Orbala and the Sisters 5.
So experience from this place. I am over leveled by a bit, like I'm 2 levels above the area, because I stuck around in Red Whale farming. This is such a fantastic area for farming. I don't need to kill her, so there's no reason to. Orbala is actually a dangerous boss. guy.
Didn't break a sweat.
No, it continues here. It does. Ooh, a spirit gem. Those are nice to have. I think I cut a 13 already using for blasphemy, so I have a few laying around from the previous character, so I just use them.
Dead Maraketh. The Faridan must infest this place.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Seems like Arc can't bounce around corners. So I think if you ground target, it should normally bounces from the ground. Which is very not electricity-like of it. So plenty of monsters in this zone at least, so I should level up here. And then it's time to figure out if this is even anywhere near functional. I wonder what I'll do if it isn't. Like, we have to just figure out at what level of garbage it would be. Like, can I fix this with more nodes on the tree, or is it like actually useless? The upgrade is full up, I did.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
soon we're leveling up. Oh, don't want to level up before. Like, why is there a boss in every area? Because if I level up before Jamon-Ra, like he will... I'm pretty sure I will lose damage on this next level up. Due to the, like, just multiplicative effect of... what is it called? Avatar Fire. Jamon-Ra isn't like... it's fine. I won't level up. Like, he isn't super simple. Like, it's a pretty simple fight, but... he has that middle phase, but we're fine. Imagine if we had two voice lines. Like, this phase is actually dangerous.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! We must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
I wonder how far you need to run for this. Like, can I run only here? No.
This is no natural sandstone.
Maybe I could. Because I want to, like, open the TP a few seconds faster, if at all possible.
If they take care, we will browse as long as you like. All right, warm nights.
I will tell your tale.
I have an idea. It was a bad idea.
Tell your tale.
Here we go. Rest capped again.
Ah, for glory.
We might stick around here and farm a bit. Like 53. I think the next area is 54, so I might get to like 56. Because, like, this is a good area to farm. The next one, at least. There's a lot of... It's open, lots of enemies. Not super dangerous in any way.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself vulgar-tongued rituals to damn.
Can Arc bounce back and forth between these two targets? Because I hit a guy with Arc, but then it looks like he got hit again. You too. Okay, it's time. Let's see if my hubris can be contained.
Inspiring.
Actually, let's not. Okay.
Greetings.
They say, yeah. Because I got strength. I might use some strength stuff for Arc. Because we're going to use some ignite stuff now. So we're going to drop Arcane Tempo, that's for sure. For Searing Flames, most likely. How is magnitudes? Magnitude for buff or debuff values, stats applies to target. Buff or debuff high magnitude is more powerful, yes. So it's just like 75% more damage, but I get lower hits, I guess. This could be an issue. We're going to try a few things. And I'm also considered casting to get 40% more damage to spell hits. Meaning that it will I think I have it on Orb of Storms already, yeah. Like it should 300 DPS ignite, that doesn't look fantastic if I'm completely honest. Consider the casting is better. But this is better than Control Destruction. I don't know, this looks pretty fucking awful if I'm completely honest. 400 DPS is bad, but 50 here. Oh, this is better than base damage. Interesting. This is also pretty decent, like the fire exposure, which I would probably put on like Orbital Storms. So I just need to like ignite on this. That's how many of yeah, I can waste one. Oh, it's at level 3. That. I also need flammability. I'm pretty sure main one. Yes, for now. Rather than conductivity. Alright. We just have to try it, I guess. Maybe I need to just start scaling magnitude. Get to fulmination as soon as possible. Because these are also good. Like, everything from now on is based... Like I have all my defensive stuff. Like, we're just going damage from now on. How is my... My strength is perfect. Nice. Okay, let's go back and see how bad this is. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be bad. Actually, like, considering I knew this would be a damage loss. I'm just not igniting, am I? That's not good, because if I don't ignite on these guys, there's no chance I'm igniting anything else. I also think that Comet might be a decent ignite starter. It's hard to use. Let's go back. See if we can give that one some... I think what I'm going to do now is... Because I need ignite chance more so than ignite damage. So if I do this... Ignite. I need 30 strength for this. The point being that I shouldn't require to have wildfire. That's like the core idea of using arc.
Inspiring.
this was a level 1, right? That. Because it could also be that arc hits for too little. I mean, no, it ignites, yeah. Like, I think... Yeah, part of the issue is that the Searing Flames thing removed too much damage, so the monsters simply had too much elemental ailment. Like, what is called threshold. It's still not fantastic, is it? The fact that doesn't ignite is like, I don't know really. I think I need more nodes. I am pretty sure I need more nodes for this to be worth it. I'm clicking all the buttons. Illumination would help, of course. There's also ignite chance here. Like if I could get these 4 nodes, it's like 6 more levels. I think this is too risky right now.
I hear you.
Okay, let's restore this. Conductivity, come back. I didn't mean it. Let's keep this because I'm not going to use that anyway. Where is... There's Arcane Temple. Was this the setup I used? I think so. put this here instead. Actually, I can remove these because I think they're also affecting the required strength, which is a factor. Sure, we can unleash this one instead. Okay, I think we're partially restored. It's a bit of a bummer that we are losing a lot of damage. It was a bit too much, unfortunately. A lightning damage wand wouldn't hurt, wouldn't it? I didn't switch the... I had a better focus, or slightly better focus defensive-wise, but yeah. I don't think that would have made any difference. I would probably go down in damage. Okay, this needs a bit more time in the oven. Once I get these two... Like, I need, like, literally every chance to ignite. No, that's ever been created. Also have an empty jewel socket that I can't do anything with. Like, this is... Ugh. So we're going for these because there's so much chance here. Like, if I get some sort of, like, consistency, I can live with it. Like, it's... If it's consistently bad, it's fine. If it's consistently awful, it's not fine. We will also, of course, get the extra points from Kef and the other place in this act. And yeah, maybe the switching point would be Archmage. At the very, very latest. Like, if I can't switch after Archmage, I don't think it works. Is this a 54 area? It is. I should at least get 1 or 2 levels here. We should be able to continue. Never mind, actually. I know, proxy tangibility. That comet just jumps out of that range. They lined up perfectly there for lightning warp. I guess it's also time to look for a new pair of gloves. Mine's been with me for a bit now, and it's any shield that I'm leaving on the table. Oh, here's the boss. Should take him now. There's nothing to wait for really. Like, it's not like my character gets any stronger. Okay. I see how it is. Nice.
The darkness is the great steed's tusks. shall honor them.
Browse as long as you like.
That's a long life. But it's not worth it compared to mine, I'm pretty sure.
As you wish.
Life's brig.
Stay in sight.
Do you have any jewel that's actually usable? Yes, crit for spell so I can spam arc with I don't fucking know. I can't even crit. I wonder what's actually the least amount of points. It is this route, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 to get here, and it's 1, 2, 3 to remove the... Oh, it's actually the exact same, because I need this point to get down here. Because these nodes are not too good with my current setup, so maybe I'll just... like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll save 3 points at best, because we also want the branching bolts. I guess this node... are these nodes like good enough to warrant? But this is the part that's... I mean, it's 15% more damage here. That's a lot. And fire exposure. Like this is the part that's awful to do without POB. Like I don't know if it's better to go here or go here first. Like these should be better in the short term. So I'll probably go to those, but yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 points. One alternative might be to go up here and over and drop these 6. I think we should just continue for now. I have 2 more points at the next zone. City of 7 Waters.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
The worst part is probably that I don't really have a Hell Lab or Further Ascendancy that matters. Oh, we already got the relic. Nice. Like at some point I want to get the shock thing to get back shocks for. Or maybe I should get chill. I don't know, like either chill or shock. Both are good. Hopefully we'll also get a kind of usable jewel from the beetle in here. That would be nice. Okay, let's get the 2 points here. If we can.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent's camp.
Keep your bones to yourself.
Not yet.
I don't really know how you're supposed to not get hit all the time with this guy. So like it's I basically just tank everything, which doesn't feel correct. The fact you can just leave as well is weird. Like, are you supposed to do like one attack, dodge, one attack, dodge, one? Why is she restoring ES?
My Akhara will
Shitting
not
out
believe this.
these guys. Cool. That should. The problem is that we're also coming up against a Titan. this... Can't be this way, right?
Fall before me.
I found a good one.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Just hold Q and hope for the best. Damn it. I don't know what the attack they actually use. But that would have been dangerous if I didn't have all my defenses. Like, I think they just, like, explode around them, they aren't actually attacking. See, do I have one of them? You there. Come, attack me. What are you doing? They hurt. They fucking hurt. Need to respect them. Sure, I wasn't moving, so part of my mana regen was disabled, but that's a lot of damage for such a small creature. Yay, +1.
Victory is mine.
I think the big beetle is in the next zone. I really want to have get a decent jewel. Like, if it even is just like increased fire damage or whatever, that's fine by me. Oh, it is here.
The ninth treasure is defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
Come on, emeralds. Rub, 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 rub. Fucking hell. Everything's 30. When do I get the 14? Is that 58? Oh, we got an exalt. Rub, 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 rub. Wow, maximum energy shield. Nice. Just what I wanted. Oh, high tier. Tier 6. Too bad it doesn't have, like, if this had increased energy shield on top of that, like, this would be very, very good. So I shouldn't be sad about that one for sure.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Extra like the damage on these guys. Isn't that kind of evil? $1,200 gold. Speaking of gold, I should visit town to see what the vendors have for this level. Might just also gamble a bit.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
Too bad about the suffix on that one.
I shall put this to use.
Let's see, what do we have? It's also a pretty decent one. No prefixes to speak of, but nice resistance and all that. Evasion energy shield, 17k though. I think that's better used somewhere else. $11k for this. It's not too bad. Could fix
Adorn and take care.
stuff later on.
I will tell your tale.
One day I will get a somewhat decent jewel.
I will tell your tale.
Three more levels until we make a, or four more I guess, since I also need to respec for Avatar. Like, getting intense flames also matters, seeing as if we ignite once, we ignite harder the next time. This though probably has to wait until later. We need the other stuff. Like these guys. Way before that. Should we gamble something? Like, there's no way I'm getting a pair of gloves that's better, right? Rings are good as well. Amulet is also like I have good gear, I would say even. I guess the suffixes could be better on these, but the chance of getting something is very low. I think gloves is the best. Sort of life. Yeah, those are decent. No resistance though. Those are bad.
I am pleased.
Okay, one more pair.
Farewell.
Oh well, they go into the pile. I think this amulet is the one that I should try to get good. That is so nice. These are all, like these are also pretty decent, I guess. These two are awful. Oh well, time for Battle of the Titans. I hate this. Oh yeah, I wasn't done yet. What hit me for 400 damage? I just felt the stun and I looked at my man and I have lost some. Is it over here? No, it can be, I guess. Yeah, it is. Not bad.
die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was more hungry. I was weak.
Ow. He didn't hit any of those things.
My father.
Witnessing.
This, the Ardura will not understand. There was a god.
Take your time, as you wish.
It's 400 seconds, I guess. Should be slightly more than this.
I'll and the sands guide you.
Fucking Valor's Titans. I don't want to.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
I wonder if you can telefrag the Titan. Probably not. You probably can, and it puts you outside the arena or something. nasty guy. There he is. What if they can get resurrected if I lightning bot them? I think that destroys the body. I might reset this. That's a nasty one. Because they never stop moving around. Like, I might be able to tank that one. Let's see if I can just skirt around it. Oh, here. This checkpoint. Thank you very much.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Like this Boulderance is also like another enemy type I'm expecting to just die to that random someday. Yeah, like they haven't. I don't think they've ever dealt damage to me, so I don't know if they even work. Here we go. We can deliver the relics. Excuse me, I'm doing a quest here. think that matters. I have gotten so many 13 skills. See if I can not aggro the mana donut guy.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, here it is.
No need to rush.
I have not seen a single like good quiver in this. I feel like in PoE 1 you find like good quivers all the time. I mean, they are more akin to jewelry at this point. I guess that makes sense in some weird way. How many bounces is this? 4 times? When do I get 14s? 58, yeah.
Take your time.
I did check this level right. Yeah, I remember that one.
Goodbye.
Fuck. Even worth it. Ah. It's not worth spending Exalt on. Be right back before I go kill my character. Right. Time to die.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died. You are nothing!
Not now, Amsterdam. I wonder if I should respec for the Titan just for some sliver of damage. I get this thing back. I mean, I have the gold, so like because these are just dead nodes at this point. Yeah. Let's make this a bit easier on ourselves.
Inspiring!
It made some difference, I think. This area though, hate it. I love this checkpoint. Can't be up here, no, can't. Oh well, here we go. There's no reason to stash that. Alright. Look at the right arm at all times.
You know why I am here. Relent.
I am not sure how I'm alive at this point, but I'll take it. He wants me dead, that's for damn sure. You can indeed lightning warp him. I see.
I hear you.
Okay, we're past that. That's good. That's really
This is
nice.
an immense honor.
Look, these are so fucking bad. Oh well. Is this a decent? No, because it's like low roll and super low level. It's ever unique. I'm not sure about the unique design in this game nowadays. Ooh, thank you. If I can roll spell damage, it's way better than a minus. Sure, I miss out on some mana regen, but like tier 2 mana regen, I can miss out on that. If I get like super high spell damage and preferably fire damage, it would be nice. Well, this one's also nice. Okay. Give me all you want. We don't have an Exhaust right now.
Take your time.
Do you have anything of value? No?
Blessings.
It is time for glory.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Enter. Move swiftly.
Okay, Dashar, so we can get 2 more points. I think at that point we'll try Ignite again.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
This fucking hellhole of a zone. From this point on, Act 2 is by far the lowest point in the entire game. I hate this zone, I hate the next zone, I hate the zone after that, and I hate the Dreadnought. It does feel nice telefragging those. You know it's bad when the porcupines are the least annoying enemies in the zone. Actually, Malice. I've been thinking of like, it would be nice to see if you can make a support character. I don't think you can with current tool set. We don't have any auras really to use. It would be cool to have a support character. Malice is probably the best aura to use. Soon 58 as well, so we'll get a new arc level. New standards, right? Yeah. At least my character is pretty good against damage all the time. For it. I just tried to hold Q to see if I could lightning warp them all. I couldn't. It might be over here actually. No, it's here. No, this one is on the inside. Maybe it's not here? No, it's not.
Away with you.
I wonder if I should also look into a sigil setup. It might be too mana intensive, but I don't know. I got one high roll on my fucking lightning damage. Hit that vulture like 4 times. There we go. Better. Now we need to find half of morning. I think it's usually to the left here. Here it is, right? Yep. Yep.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
The path.
Need something? You find I have blessing.
Okay, I think it's time again to test this.
A new realm of power.
Getting poorer by the minute. No, I can't take the last one. Surely I can ignite now.
Stay inside.
Did I put them in a sensible place? No, I just dumped them here. Fire exposure. Fire infusions might be used. Okay. Blasphemy you. Oh yeah, fire exposures attacks. Never mind. I moved them around, right? What did I even use? This one should go here. Was this Searing Flame? Yeah. I'm not sure if this... Like, I lose 600 damage. I think I will never ever ignite using Searing Flame. It needs so much more damage for that. There was something I used instead of Lightning Mastery. I can put that one back. Guess that one too. Arcane Temple might be good for something, but I don't know what. I don't think it's any of these. Let's just double check. Yeah, Mana Flare was a thing as well, but I don't have enough crit, I think, for that to be a... I also don't know how this works when it arcs. Like, will that Mana Flare for each? Hard to say. I think this will have to do. Let's see if it deals damage now. Like, if this doesn't work, we just have to wait for Archmage. the Ignite itself deals not too... Like, it's not the worst. It's just that I never Ignite. That's the main reason. And see, like, all of my supports here are damage. So if I remove them to get like the more Ignite chance, I don't know if I even am getting more Ignite chance. Like 100% more might be less than what I get from having the extra damage. I'm not sure I like the damage over time design in this game compared to PoE 1. Sure, I will have another notable in one level and a higher level arc, so maybe I could also quality arc. Like, there are things I can do. One saving grace is that even though I'm Avatar Fire, Lightning Warp still grants me Shock Ground. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's... It's so weird when you like pop this, hit the first target and it doesn't ignite. Like, I am not... It seems like a... Because like getting the consistency was the like big reason to play Ignite in PoE 1, but it seems like it has no consistency at all. And wait, like, and doesn't have damage either. Like, I don't know what they expect from Ignite. I don't think they have. Like, I would say the same in PoE 1. I don't know what they want Ignite to be in PoE 1 even. I mean, it's not awful? Question mark? I mean, it's going to be awful up here. What's the next? Is the magnitude next? Yeah, 20% and duration. It might just be low on points for now. Let's stick with this for a bit. See if we can get through this zone. I'm gonna... Maybe? Because I wouldn't want every Ignite build to be forced to use Flame Blast. But it kind of feels like it right now. I still need more damage. I don't even think magnitude is like doing anything. So I think this is better. If penetration works against this. I'm not sure if it does. I mean, that looked nice. Mostly. I mean, we can keep going with the copium that it's only damage nodes from now on. like not even a lot of traveling. Is this too good? Have to find the thing as well. Powerful minions. She's quite powerful herself. Yeah, I haven't ignite. Okay, that's the first ignite. Like, how much damage do you even need to ignite? Because it's like based on the percentage of life, I would assume. I don't think there's any way of like reducing ailment threshold for enemies, right? In the things like this. Yeah, what would be useful is if I could reduce the ailment threshold of enemies, because that's a multiplier of my ignite chance. But I don't think there is anything like that. I mean, the title of the stream says worst Ignite build, not the best. So I'm technically not a liar yet, which is nice. Why did it ignite? It's like not ultra bad. Like, I'm missing a lot of magnitude, so of course it's bad, but like it's not ultra bad. And of course it will be a bit inconsistent since we're using lightning damage. That's to be expected. I thought this was the area. Okay, where is this place? Sure, there's an Exalt in one of these. To be honest, I need money right now. If I get to a point where I have to respec, like I am losing a bit of money right now. Sure, I can probably just respec out of Avatar Fire and be fine-ish. It's nice to have some spare in case I find an item at the shop. it's here. I haven't seen it be this far left before. Extra crits. I don't like that at all. Oh, I'm so indecisive on this. Like, is this fixable? I'm not sure it is. Which would make me, like, have to question if Ignite is even like an archetype that you can use. And if it isn't, I would be kind of sad. I like Ignite. Ignite is super nice. And it's weird that other damage over time stuff, like Chaos Dot would be around, but not Ignite. I feel a bit left out. Like, once they are on the shocked ground and I can actually ignite them, it is decent. It's just that it almost feels like Ignite is designed for like only being used with Flame Blast, because it's like triple, like, if you don't deal damage, you get hurt so much, because you don't deal enough damage to actually ignite, and the ignite that you are getting is weaker, meaning that the multipliers are like barely functional, because like whatever I have multiplier, 0 times something is still 0 and all that. So it might be one of those things that are the absolute weakest against the things that you need it for, which is bosses. Like, I need damage for bosses, but I don't have damage for bosses, therefore I don't have ignite damage for bosses. I mean, we can see if it ever ignites the boss here, I guess. Like, there's nothing I can really do. I just think I need to go for things like this, like, so I can ignite them once and then ignite them harder. This one is good as well. I didn't even realize it. It's elemental damage, like generic elemental damage. That's probably better than this. For the next level, that is. Let's see.
You are relentless.
Luckily, this boss is
That makes you
pretty much a pushover. From what I've never seen him do real damage. Unless you stand on top of him. And he does attacks. And that's the one of the things that... Oh, I'm really ignited. Exposure. What is this boss doing? What was the other attack? Let me out! I need to double check something as well.
Garukan favors you.
Yaman-Ra will pay for
Because, what is it called? The mana storm thingy, mana tempest. Power spells get 7% of damage as lightning damage. I would expect that to be converted. I think that literally kills Ignite. I'm afraid. Or is that not updating? Because it should also give more chains, so it might not update. Do you have any other way of testing gain? Be down here, but I don't. It's a lot of pathing to do. And gain doesn't like show up, I guess. I could try unspecking Avatar Fire and see if it updates the tooltip. I hope it's applying. Like it's because I get some more damage due to the extra bounces, I think, for arc. But I'm not sure actually. Like if this doesn't work, that is pretty much
Inspiring.
dead in the water then. Let's see. It does suck. Okay. I think Arc Ignite is dead. I was hoping that Mana Tempest would work. Unless this tooltip is wrong. And it's impossible to like check this due to the huge damage range of Arc. But it felt like it applied. When I used it. Like if... How much damage is this? 400 becomes... It's a lot of damage, to be honest.
A new realm of...
Take your time. I'll unburden you. War Knights.
Strength. High rarity. I'm not even going to bother. Need a lot of exalts. Big questions, of course. Do I keep going with this? Should regal this just for the hell of it. Like, is there any way I can figure out whether or not this works? Do you have any unique that gives gain? Will be the scepter here. Because this is converting everything, right? Yeah, off damage. So if I use this, I should see it modify my damage. Like I have 2 minions. It doesn't work. Do I have a fire ability? I do not. Would a fire ability even show that? Because I would imagine that what happens is that the chaos damage is removed. Oh, it's such a huge... Yeah, it's actually dead in the water at that point. Because it's like... It's the same wording on Archmage. Any way I can test this reliably? I guess I do have some cold skills that are closer in the damage range. Like Frost Bomb is pretty close. So if I remove the Spell Echo, I should be able to see that. Change. Need act that one. Need something slow. Okay, so that's 80% life. these guys. Let's see if we can find it. Like ancient Esamite. A third. It doesn't work. What the hell do I do then? I don't want to just play a normal fucking Archmage build. Everyone's doing that. It's super boring. I really like this concept. It's like something special. I don't think a lot of people are going Avatar of Fire. Because there's no fucking reason to. I would be better off just using like Flame Blast. I don't want to use Flame Blast. I want to use Arc. I want to use other things to ignite. And I think this is like 25% less damage would be like sufficient to warrant like the ease of use of Arc. Ugh. Hate this. Because there's no way of fixing this. Like, there's no way of making Arc better than Flame Blast. There's no way of making any spell better than Flame Blast at this point. Like, it's only Flame Blast that's viable. Because there's nothing that hits harder. Like, since you can't use Archmage, you can't use Mana Tempest. Like there's nothing in there's no tool in the game to make this work. It's like Comet, I guess. But you can't stop and use Comet all the time, since it has a cast time of 7 years. I guess there's lightning, no, but yeah, you can't use these. They like Flame Blast is like 2k damage. This is like maybe not now, but like I don't know. It's if you can't use Archmage, is there anything that's even remotely good? Maybe something like... I looked at Sunder earlier. It's... like... I hate how this looks, but woo! Let's jump every time! Woo! And you like it's also like not fantastic, since to really use Sunder you want to use the broken armor thing, and you don't really get broken armor working with Avatar Fire. Like there's no reason to break armor. if I could freeze still, Glacial Cascade would be good. Fucking Solar Orb better. I'm actually so annoyed at this. It's not that I've leveled a character or anything, it's just that I'm... Like, this would be a super fun way of getting Archmage to work in some other way than clicking Spark. And there's nothing I can benefit from, right? Like, there's no... Like, it's... Fire spells are so weird. Like, they're all supporty. Like, if I could have click a fire spell or some spell that's set up for a strong fire spell, that would be fine. But there is nothing like that. That's only cold. Maybe it's back to the initial idea of Cold Snap. I'm actually at a loss what to do. I don't know if these tooltips are out of date. Because I can't read this in a way where damage gained as extra isn't part of the conversion. Because conversion says conversion is a two-step process. Conversion inherent to skills occurs first, meaning that hold on. Okay, so that's like, for example, bow skills, they all convert. This happens first. Then the avatar fight, but there's none on arc, of course. So we still have 267 lightning damage going out from the first step. The second step then converts that to fire, losing 25% of damage. That is our final damage. But damage gained as extra should be part of this two-step process. Meaning that it should sum up the, like, say 200 damage, just for easy. It's easy to count like that. So 200 damage, which then damage gain from Mana Tempest should happen in this step. But maybe it's happening after the conversion and they're just getting the deal no non-fire damage. Well, I would actually like a breakdown to why this wouldn't work. Because I am starting to believe that this is down to the order of execution within a function or something. But how would that work, even as a... Like, the fact that this line is here makes me believe... Because if this line wasn't here, I would be fine if this didn't work. Because I would see it as outside the normal damage calculation, but since they are mentioning that it's specifically part of this process, I would expect it to be there. It has to be there, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to scale the damage. Let me search on the forums. I saw a thread on the forums, which just one post. How can there be 1,000 pages of results? Oh, because it's... I see. Is the search query good in all the forums? Yeah, that's way better. There seems to be a bunch of issues with Avatar Fire though, so... From the looks of it, Avatar Fire also like disables Corrupting Cry. I wish they would remove the Brutality gem just so people would bug report them with that. Because what it comes down to what happens with the damage gained as extra. In my mind, that damage should also be converted. Sure, I would get 75% off that damage because it's like this should give me what is it? 64% right now of my damage as extra lightning, but it would be at 75% conversion rate, meaning that it ends up at like 45, right? Something like that. But from the looks of it, this isn't doing anything. Which is sad. And I think that's incorrect. Like, if these tooltips are correct, this interaction is incorrect. If this line here said damage gain occurs after the damage conversion step, then I would say this works correctly. But I don't have any way of testing that, as far as I know. There's no unique item that gives Avatar Fire, and I don't have like the gain extras Chaos Scepter seems to not work either. So it's... I would be interested to see if I could get damage as extra fire. Like, would that do anything? But there's only physical as extra fire. I have to spec all the way in here, which I don't want to do. But it shows some stuff on this one. I don't know what it's trying to show, but it doesn't show them here or here. That's also gain of damage. I don't know if that's an indication of anything, like it's the beta and all that. But yeah, it could be that this works. Oh yeah, let's... I can't respec. Oh, I can. Never mind.
A new realm of
If I remove this and look at this, that does something now. Yeah, it's Avatar Fire's fucking it. Ah, such bullshit. We should write in that thread. See if I can bump it up. I don't think it would do anything. Like, I would like clarity in this. Like, one thing that's missing in my mind is that this damage conversion you should be able to read something about it. How bad is it? It's 17 times 5. What's that? 50, 85 right now. 60. Like, it's so much damage. Like, I'm essentially dealing half damage, if not less. I was thinking, like, maybe about, like, how much damage am I really missing here? Because we're missing 70% of 400. Let's... Should I do math live? Say 400, 300 damage, average-ish. 300 is a bit high, but yeah, 300 for the sake of it. 70% of that. Oh, it's 300, and then 7 divided by, they remove 1/4, which is 75, right? Yeah, 75, so 225. We're losing. We should get 70% of that, which is like 175, I guess, just for the sake of it. I guess it's that close enough. I think it is, which puts us back to 400. Then we would have Archmage also granting us like 17%, like 80% of that of damage as extra. I would assume gain happens after, so they are not multiplicative. But it's like I will be up at 500-ish damage, so yeah, I'm losing 60%. No, 120% damage from this. And seeing as I have to hit hard for Ignite, like, it doesn't matter how many Ignite nodes I put. Like, I can't make up for that damage. It's not possible. But yeah, I would deal double damage based on my arc if I had both of the available mechanics that seems to be unavailable. and double damage means more ignites, which means stronger ignites, which means less requirement for ignite chance, which means less requirement for yeah, like it damage solves so many things about ignite. Like it's hard, like I can't not have that if I want to play an arc build, and I feel like this would require some sort of what's it called, some sort of clarification whether this is intentional or not. Like I would be fine if this was intentional. Like I made up a build that doesn't work in the system. I therefore didn't understand enough about the system. That's fine. I feel like it should work. Like I don't see why, from the words they give us, I don't see why that shouldn't work. Because what is one thing that could happen for this is that damage gained might not be able to be converted, for example. I would like that as a line here. Like damage gain occurs in the same two-step process as damage conversion. Like that makes sense that it's part of that step, but damage gained as extra X cannot be converted by itself. Like if they said something like that, I think that will, because I could see it as this thing not being convertible. But I don't know, like it wouldn't make sense either, because this is damage and we are converting damage. And this character just got very boring. I thought this was a pretty cool concept. Because I don't feel like it's super overpowered or anything, because I do travel a lot. Like this is a lot to give up for being able to ignite using lightning damage. There's no Stormfire, right? It's a support game. That's awful. Yeah, this kind of took the fun out of the character, for sure. Just playing another arc, like, sure, I could continue with arc, but why? It's just a worse spark. There's no reason to. Like, it will deal damage. I would just not. It's not as fun as other builds. Ah, it fucking sucks. I really liked the idea. Like, I'm sure with massive a massive gear investment that you could get arc dealing some sort of ignite damage. But it's like, I can't get to that point. Like, not even close. I can get some things. I guess, but... like, is this salvageable? Because right now, I have 1k damage plus 400, so like 1500 damage. And I feel like I would need about twice as much for this to be awesome. Because it is also, like, it's 40% increase more from chains, so it's like a bit more than that. You get a bit more here, which translates into that. Like, there are multipliers that are not visible in here, so it's more than this. It's it would, like, against the boss, it would be more like 40% more of 1500. It's like 2.2k or something. I would be fine if I had one of the two. Like, if I had Archmage, or if I had the other thing. I can't equip Archmage, right? I don't have 14. I think it's also... yeah, 100 spirits for this. Because that would be like the extra, like the next thing to check. Like, does this work? Like, is there a difference between buffs and persistent buffs? And things from a tree? It should be a buff, yeah. Yeah, you might have... I'm in the complete despair moment here. Because I managed to get the Avatar Fire, but it doesn't work with Mana Tempest. I get no extra damage. Which is awful. It seems like the damage from Mana Tempest, like this damage, is not converted to fire. Which is kind of ruining the entire idea of the build. Because it means that I will get, like, with this and Archmage, I will get like at least twice the amount of damage, but yeah, that doesn't happen. So I'm kind of figuring out what to do next, if it's even worth keep going in the game, of course. Yeah, like, it's odd. The short version is that you have these two things. Damage gain. We have damage gain as extra, and it says here at the bottom, damage gain occurs in the same two-step process as damage conversion. I don't know really how to read this, but the thing about conversion is that it's like it does 2 steps. I don't have any, like if you look at one of the bow skills, for example, like all of them, like it will convert this first at the baseline level, and then use that for the second step when it takes the rest of your gear into account. Meaning that what would happen with Arc is that it would convert this value and then use that value later on in the damage calculation. So in my case it would convert 75% of that to fire, and that will then be used to calculate how much damage Mana Tempest would do and further conversions. But yeah, it just doesn't work from the looks of it. Like I tested this with like Arc is very hard to test because it has a huge damage range, but I used Frost Bomb. If we do this, go to Red Veil or something. See, they all take roughly less than half. So if Mana Tempest works, it will be more than half. But they still, like, this guy is at 80% life. So from the looks of it, Mana Tempest just doesn't add any damage at all, which is consistent with the damage you see here. Like, nothing happens when I click Mana Storm. But if I unspec Avatar Fire and cast Mana Storm, these values update. So it looks like any source of damage gain that's extra doesn't work with Avatar of Fire. Unless, of course, it's like, oh, you gain... Like, this node would probably work because you get the physical damage as extra fire damage. But it seems like the gain that's extra doesn't convert at all. And it's just getting hit by the negative effect, which is still no non-fire damage. I think that's the gist of it. So I'm like in full despair mode trying to figure out what to do next. I have no clue. And you can also kind of see it happening if you shift these guys. It says no skills affected. But if you shift this, it shows something. Again, if you unspec Avatar Fire and look at these gain, they actually do calculate differences for the skills. So I think it's just an unclear description. Yeah, it's probably just an unclear description of gain damage as extra. Mana Storm is Mana Tempest is it should in theory, like because it gains 7% of damage. So even if I deal fire damage, it just adds lightning damage. But I guess that's just hit by the you deal no non-fire damage. Because of course this works if you have another skill that converts, like inherently. There are very few things that actually convert besides Avatar of Fire nowadays. As far as I don't know of any actually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything besides Avatar Fire. Yeah, it's rough because I have like tried this for a bit now with the Arc Ignite, but it's just not doing enough damage. Like I'm 11 levels above this zone, and most of the time it doesn't even manage to ignite these, because it just deals a little too low damage. Like once they do ignite, it's okay, I guess, but the fact that you never ignite is such a awful way of playing. And my idea was, of course, oh, we use Mana Templars, boom, we now super ignite, and we do get more damage. We actually do, but it's only because we're using Arc. Because Arc, of course, has 10% more damage for each remaining chain, and Mana Tempest gives us 2 chains, yeah. So it's like effectively 20% more damage. So it's like, it's doing stuff, but it would double buff it if we also could use the extra damage. I don't know that, like I'm almost thinking that this is a order of execution thing inside the code somewhere that makes this be, because I think it's incorrect. I think that the way I see it is that gain of that empowered spells gain 7% of damage, which is as lightning damage. We are adding damage, and Avatar of Fire is specifically saying that we're converting damage. Like these things, I think it's incorrect, but that doesn't help me right now because my build doesn't work. Or if it's incorrect, if I'm incorrect, which is I think it would be nice if if this tooltip specifically said why I'm incorrect. Like if this said this damage can't be converted, I will be fine with it. Like it's yeah, there's something like that. It's I don't know the exact reason. I also don't know if I'm correct. Like I feel like this should work. I don't know if I'm correct. I might be biased since I've spent 17 hours making a character thinking that this will work. But yeah. Yeah, they are at the same time. But if they are at the same time, wouldn't you think that it should convert then? I think damage gained as extra happens later. Like, we're not talking its own specific step, because the conversion says, where is it? The convert is happening in its own step here. Like, that is a 2-step process, it's specified. I don't think it's a specific like step, but I think that in somewhere in the code, somewhere, this could be incorrect because it's like new stuff happening. There's at some point my extra damage is multiplied by 0. That's for sure. Or set to 0. So yeah, like it's one of those, like either the system is wrong there's a like this is a bug or I'm wrong, and I think there should be a bit more clarity as to why. Yeah, it's probably something like that. It should. It. Yeah, because there's probably some part of the calculation where it needs to, because gain damage as extra, of course, needs to know how much damage are you dealing in total. So we need to do all the damage calculations, and then we go, okay, how much damage did we do? And now take a part of that and add that, and make the gain as extra is its own. It by default, it's like by design it has to be its own little step inside the damage calculation, and it might be that the conversion happens before that, which would make sense because that's probably at the point where it converted in PoE 1 or something. I don't know. And then after that, again, this extra step, we are now saying, okay, apply the rest of the things. Like, but so yeah, okay. In this extra step, I'm now getting a bunch of lightning damage, which now needs to be like that lightning damage would then incorrectly be modified by lightning nodes, and then it would be multiplied by 0 since I deal no non-fire damage. Yeah, there's something off with this for sure, because people have also been noticing, like I scoured the forums a bit, and people have been, let's see if we can switch over to desktop. Like this thread, for example, where they're talking about local increases on mods, on weapon mods, are also ignored. Which would make sense if the gain thing, it might make sense. Like there are some issues with Avatar Fire from the looks of it. But it might also be, it's hard to say because half of the search results here are people mistaking Avatar Fire not doing anything because they have brutality socketed. So yeah, I don't know what there's someone that has created a thread here with this. And I don't know. Maybe this it might be wise adding to this thread or something. I don't know. I might do that later. Yeah, like I could see a world where it would make sense for sure. Where it would essentially disable the use of gained as extra unless that extra is fire damage. But that doesn't help me right now. Like there is no like gained as gain a lot of extra as fire, I think it's only this node, Burning Strikes. I'm not sure. There could be more. It is like it's. Because I like this character. I like this idea of going Arc Ignite. It's one of the nice it's like the nicest playing build in PoE 1, Arc Ignite, but and it would be fun to do something with it, because you can do, like, I don't think it's overpowered either. Yeah, I mean, it's time to respec Ball Lightning, like no one else. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 of them in the top 10 on hardcore. Like, would this even be like super overpowered? Because I'm still dealing way less damage than Flame Blast, I would imagine. I don't know. The only, like, positive thing from this is that I get, like, 20 passive points back to put on actual things on my character. But I don't, like, I don't know, like, can you play just Arc? Hit Arc, I guess? Yeah, like, I think it would be strong, as you say, with Archmage, that's for sure. At some point, you will get so much mana and so much Archmage damage that you would essentially get a PoE 1 build. And I'm afraid, like, not afraid. I do like the fact that they are combating it a bit, but like, if there was something similar for fire damage, like, I think the idea of like using Mana Tempest to, like, that's, Mana Tempest is dangerous. You do lose a lot of life since I'm using Mind of Matter by using it. Like, I think it's, I think they don't think it will be that overpowered. And maybe I don't know, like, it feels like there's no cool spells on, well, there's no cool fire spells. That's basically it. Like, there's no, Ignite is just bad right now then. Because it's only Flame Blast. Or if you could use some sort of mace skill. I mean, it's probably functional. Let's see. Incinerate. Eight stages. Ignites us to, though, dealing that much damage. 8 stages times 4 is 240%, 2.4%, 2.4 times more, I guess. Is that the correct math? It's like, on the low end it's 240, it's like 300 damage. It's worse than my Arc right now. No, not, that's incorrect. It's a bit better than my Arc. That's for sure. And you also get the, but it's, the point being that it's better than Arc at 8 stages. Which is, it's just boring to play fucking Incinerate.
Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of
Like,
flame and ignite your enemies.
You have to, sure, it's fun to make builds and whatnot, but you have to, like, keep in mind that I have a Stormweaver. Why am I not playing Spark? that's like the core issue.
Solar Orb. Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location.
Like they say some fire skills, but there's only Flame Blast.
Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large fiery explosion.
And sure, I could play this. Just that it's boring. I want it to be unique. That's that's the entire reason. I think like as a build, this is not like this is not bad. Like it's. What would be really cool is if you could do this and something like you did like a moderate amount of ignite damage. Like I don't think that ignite I mean arc should ever be better than doing this on a boss or just doing like your own like that. I still think I should be using this, but I would. The problem is that it becomes like each pack is like that, like compared to like. It's not that much faster, but it's like so nice in comparison. Yeah, I can play a warrior. That's unique. And there aren't really any physical quarterstaff skills. Yeah. Oh well. That's a shame. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I had the idea of a Chronomancer for like this build in particular. But the thing is that the combination of defenses, like spending this much on defenses only and becoming basically mortal, like, oh, yeah, sure, this too. Like spending this much to get the enough defenses is so nice. And then it like played in so well with using Archmage. And Archmage Ignite is a builder that I really liked in PoE 1 too. But I was looking at the Chronomancer for some... Yeah, oh yeah, for the huge hammer drop skill. Because if you convert that, it's like a stupid amount of damage. Where is it? With the Hammer of the Gods. Like, this is insanely much damage. And you can just like keep dropping them as a Chronomancer. Potentially. Like you drop one, if you don't get the like the free cooldown, you like just reset the cooldown, drop another one, and like this would absolutely obliterate rares with a strong ignite. But then the issue is, what do I use besides Hammer of the Gods? And it's like, sure, I could use... Where is it? I was thinking of Sunder, because Sunder also has a lot of damage. And you can make it always crit by using stuff. So like I had thoughts of using that, but I don't know. And you can use Infernal Cry as well, which does have damage attacks gained. Actually, can I get a level 1 of these? I have a level 4. I'm interested to see if I use Infernal Cry. Will I get damage? That's not how I spell Infernal. Do I have an attack? I mean, that's damage. Like the worst quarterstaff known to man. I want to see if this actually adds damage with Avatar Fire. Oh.
Here's what I got. Till next time.
I mean, I just need default attack. So, where is it? There it is. 119. Isn't this extra fire damage? Oh, I need power. I wonder if extra damage isn't working at all. Because surely that's enough to get some power. Per 5 power of enemies in range up to 100%. How is this? So 5 enemies should give me 25%. It's just giving me nothing. I need 5 enemies. That's 6 of them. So if I chow, I should get something, but I don't get anything. Like that. Oh yeah, of course I need fire damage with Avatar Fire. Okay, we're going to do some more testing. But first, kill these guys. I'm going to see what happens if I remove Avatar Fire.
A step closer to legend.
I'm going to become poor by just removing and adding Avatar Fire. Okay, so now we have 45. Like, it should update the DPS if this even. That's 4 enemies. Damn it. Okay, it just doesn't update. Oh no. It's hard to tell. Maybe Infernal Cry isn't working at all. I don't know. It's a good staff though. Should save it. Playing Chronomancer would be cool though. But that's yet another character I need to start on hardcore and fight my way through. I guess it's not going to be a simple leveling process, I think. And like, what's the end result here? Getting a... maybe a good Ignite build? I don't know. I think I should have realistic goals. I should start off by deciding what I should eat today, because I'm hungry. Today is going to be a day where I order food, because this is so sad. My character idea isn't working. There's no reason to live. Yeah, I really like Quarterstaff. Like, it's so much fun to play. You didn't see that character because it died, but I have this guy. I really like this guy. All the way until a Death Knight killed me. Like, this is a Quarterstaff guy that's using Tempest Spell with Freezing Salvo, which is super fun. We're in a softcore now, so like, just open a map. This guy is super duper fun to play. Like, all the Quarterstaff skills are so nice. Damn it. Can you go through here? Can. But the idea was like that you... Oh, no, not that one. I forgot the balance, more or less. That you do this. That's super cool. But yeah, unfortunately this is a life character, meaning that you don't survive. Because like, the idea was that there's a bunch of like nodes at the bottom of the tree down here that's like, these ones like increase damage to 200 weapons. They work for both bows and quarterstaffs, so they're really good to pick. And then the idea was to stack a bunch of strength and become very tanky, and then a Death Knight kill me. So yeah, it's... maybe this, something like this again would be fun. Because the idea also, when the rare show up, you do this, and it dies. Yeah. Any shields and poison seems to be super strong in general. But the end is coming soon, I think. There was a hotfix, meaning that GGG is back at office. Kind of. Probably next week, more like. So there might be some changes. Like, that's good. Sure, it's just a tier 1 map, but like, this character is also level 68, so like, I like this concept a lot, but yeah, melee and all that, supposedly a bit weaker than casters. Yeah, of course, like there's a lot of things to do, but they already, like the small hotfix they did was to make people stop duping the chest from Trial of Secamus. It would be my life goal to not call it Sanctum. But maybe I'll revisit this character again. I don't want, not going to start another character today, but like I really like playing Quarterstab. It's like super fun, and I think there's now with some experience playing this on a mercenary, I could perhaps make it better. I don't know if Monk is the correct play though. Maybe Stormweaver. Everything is Stormweaver. Infernalist, I guess. It's really good on hardcore. Maybe I should also just play something that's a bit more bread and butter. Because I've been trying different stuff. Stormweaver lightning crossbow. Unfortunately, I hate crossbows. I can't stand them. Otherwise, maybe. There's something about the reload playstyle that doesn't sit well with me. Like all the, at least all the early crossbow skills doesn't. I think I played to level 10 or something. So yeah, I haven't tried all of them, of course, but a lot of them didn't work for me. I disliked the grenades. Like they bounce off enemies for whatever reason. So you like put a grenade here, it hits the enemy and bounces off and misses. Like, maybe that's not an issue later on, but like I don't know. Yeah, and like some people playing only grenades, like the poison explosion thing is. I also want to look at the damage numbers of the armor explosion, because that poison thing, poison that removes armor, can cause an armor explosion pretty quickly. So maybe that's cool? I don't know. I don't know how much damage it deals. I just like I have another character on hardcore, which is a bleed blood mage. And I just noticed that you can remove armor of like white monsters and all that pretty quickly. So maybe there's something there. Yeah, I think it might not. I think it's physical damage. I'm not sure actually. Take a look. Yeah, otherwise replaying this character wouldn't be too bad. Or look into making something a bit different. Wait, I was thinking, is it is it this one? Yeah, it converts 100% to fire damage, but it's, yeah, it's 100% of attack damage. That's not too much. Yeah, I was thinking, let's see if I think I have that on this character. This is another softcore character I was planning to make. But then I rerolled hardcore instead. Yeah, so like, you have gas arrow, right? And then you get, is it? No. Let's see, is it Vile Arrow? Maybe I removed it. Yeah, corrosion. Move that and then where is it? Should be something like this.
Suffocate.
No. Give me a second. I can't remember what the keys were on this character. Gas arrow. Oh, right click. Okay. So be something like this. This is pretty cool, right? And if they ignite, all the poison clouds ignite. But the problem is when they break armor, you can't do it anymore. So there's some way of removing the broken armor. But I don't know if there's any way of making this good enough. Because you need to do like poison damage to scale this a bit faster. Remove the broken armors to do... Maybe remove broken armor with something that ignites. But it's like now it deals no damage, right? Quick and lethal, yeah, sure. You tell yourself that. Is there any... like this, maybe? Oh, that's bad. I need something fast to remove the armor. I want to try something. Oh, these are too high level. I'm running out of skill gems on softcore. This is an issue. I made one of these, right? Armor piercing rounds. I didn't? No. Okay. Are we cooking? I don't think... we need something better. That can actually, like... Rain of Arrows deals so little damage per arrow. You need something that's better. I missed. Is this just a boring build? Hold on. I don't know. There's, I think this is a concept that could potentially do something. Like, we get some duration, we get some damage, like, make a character for it. I don't know, like, it's, I might look into it. But I also need to look into dinner today, so I'm going to call it for now. And go cry that my builds don't work. But yeah. Anyways, thanks a lot for watching, and yeah, see you around.